Hello. Welcome. Um, Sorry for being a little late, but I was, again, hanging out in Mocha's chat, and I was learning new things, so that's important. I think that's always important to learn new stuff. So this time I learned some new abbreviations. There's that voice again. Hi, B. Welcome. Sorry, it's not the Warhammer Armada Gothic 2, whatever the name was of that game. I downloaded it and then I uninstalled it. Because, honestly, I'm a little worried because I saw that supposedly it has some weird anti-cheat system that like sinks its claws into your system. Warhammer Gothic Armada Scrumbus Bumbus Scribble times 2 and Knuckles featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. But yeah, so it took 4 minutes to download and then I uninstalled it. Sorry, maybe one day I will try that game out, but today is yapping time and not figuring out new mechanics in a game I've never played time. So yeah. But I hope you've been well, and I hope your trip to your sister is gonna be great. I hope you'll manage to download the whole internet, all of the games of the whole internet, and that it's gonna be great. And other than that, I'm also praying that you'll finally get some sensible internet connection, or you move where sensible internet connection is. So yeah, those are my wishes to you. But where have I been? I've been away, and so much happened. I had to like take notes because I didn't want to forget. It's not like I was, journaling all the time. I freed up space on my external drive for it, 1.2 terabyte free, so plenty of space for that big stuff. Oh yeah, get those big guns on that drive. Oh, and also heads up, I hopefully, fingers crossed, knock on wood, hopefully I fixed the connection for my iPad, for my camera, and I'm again connected on a cable, not via Wi-Fi, so I should have slightly better latency and reaction time of my model, because I felt that previously because of the Wi-Fi it was stuttering. Oh god, I haven't been using English that much. No, I've been using quite a lot of English. What am I talking about? But I've been trying to use Italian because I was in Italy for the last almost 2 weeks, and it was fun. And I ate so much good food, and I touched some sand. I spent some time on the beaches. I mean, actually one beach, but with some beaches. Yeah, so I also today visited my mom, and she saw me because there was my mom and my sister, and my sister saw me and she was like, "Oh my god, Angie, you're so tanned! You are amazing! You've been getting that sun! Oh my god, I can see!" She's been so excited when she saw me, and I was like, barely anything. I've been using a lot of sunscreen because use sunscreen. It's important because sun is a deadly laser. So remember to use sunscreen. So yeah, I've been using, but I still got a little sun-kissed, I would say. But my mom saw me and she was like, and when my sister was like, "Look, she got tan," because I'm so pale, and it's always like an achievement for me. And my sister points out, and my mom is like, "Where?" And my sister's trying to defend me, like, for her, it's a lot, for real. It's a lot for her. But yeah, I'm like a I'm a bit off-white, that's slightly darker white. But it's understandable. When I spend so much time indoors on my space station, it's hard to go outside, you know? It's hard to get like proper sunlight if I can only go outside in a you know, full body spacesuit. It is what it is, you know. But yeah, in other news, I'm hoping that I fixed my connection, cable connection for my iPad to my computer. So far it's working. Last time it also worked for like first 10 minutes of the stream and then it froze. So if I freeze, let me know, scream or whatever, and I'll return, unfortunately, to Wi-Fi connection. Nice. Okay, let's stay at 69 volume because I was watching my VODs. I mean, I think it's important to watch your own stuff, you know, to figure out how to make things better. And I feel that the game is slightly too loud in this, but in these VODs. But if I'm incorrect, let me know. I'm always open to suggestions, to feedback and such. But yeah, wait, let me grab my notes because I told you that I've spent last almost 2 weeks in Italy, and I've had some misadventures. I've been bitten by so many mosquitoes. It stopped being funny like after the 5th. Around the 10th, I was desperate to I was almost ready to cover myself up like from head to toe to not experience being bitten by mosquitoes anymore. I've been bitten on my arms, on my whole legs, on the underside of my foot. That is disgusting. Like, I didn't know mosquitoes were into that stuff, you know. But first day, I bought this spray, anti-mosquito spray. Those things even fill an ecological niche. Do those things even feel an ecological niche? Can we get rid of them? Unfortunately, if I remember correctly, wait, is it the females that bite and the males eat pollen or whatever? Poland. Wait. Sorry. So mosquitoes have this separation that one part of them eats blood, because I think females eat blood because they need a lot of let's call them vitamins and minerals to make eggs. The mosquitoes are eating pollen. It's a decent silly monster movie, bros. It's like birds, Hitchcock's Birds, but worse. Birdemic. Sharknado, but mosquitoes in Poland. Not completely unrelated, but I heard that, what the fuck is it called? But in Poland, they want to reintroduce this specific natural, let's call it biome, when there's like a bogs and things, and it's supposed to be good for the environment because there's a lot of oxygen production, but because it's going to be wet, there's going to be a lot of mosquitoes. So, you know, we are pretty close to making that. The mosquitoes are eating pollen. They're going to do that if we introduce these some prehistoric bogs into our lands. Hi, Sigam. But what was I saying? Yeah, so when I was in Italy, I was constantly being eaten by mosquitoes. I got like this anti-mosquito spray the first day, and when I was leaving, the bottle was almost empty. I've been using it so much. It barely helped. I mean, I suspect it helped a lot, but because I was still bitten a couple of times, I was like, it doesn't work. But I suspect it would have been like 10 times worse if I hadn't used that, if I haven't used that spray. Anyway, because I feel that if I'm not playing the game, it just goes silent and just sitting there listening to me. And I would prefer to have some music in the background, so let me just walk around. I also need to remember what we were up to when I was playing last time. It was so long ago. I've missed this game. I've missed this game so much. I've missed yapping about it. But also I was thinking about, like, why is this game so... Why do I keep coming back to it? Why do I keep playing it on stream? I think it's a good game to yap to, I would say. Because I was watching some time ago Northern Lion, and he was playing a game... Death something. Oh my god, it's also 11-bit studio, so let me check. I also played the demo of this game. Death Howl, I think. Yes, Death Howl. That was the game that he played. A fantastic game, but what he said was very interesting to me, is that when you are streaming, you want to hit that sweet spot when it comes to games. You want a game that's interesting and fun to play on stream, but also not as story heavy and engaging that you don't have like a space to yap and to engage with the audience. And he said that was the game that he would prefer to play on his own time, because it was a little, I would say, heavy when it comes to the story, because it's about loss of a child and grief. But also there was some story elements, and it was not a good game to yap to, especially if you want to talk about like funny stuff. You want something that's a little neutral when it comes to topic. And I found that very interesting. I love watching people talk eloquently about streaming. I want to see you and Mocha play It Takes Two, I think. I would love to play with Mocha some co-op game like It Takes Two, or like, wait, is it called Room? I think. Or like We've Been Here Together. I think there's like a couple of games that they have asymmetric gameplay where one person has to do A Way Out. Wait, A Way Out, isn't that about two guys in a jail? Escaping prison? It was also made by the same devs as It Takes Two? Oh, I didn't know. Well, they seem to specialize in two-person co-op. How about that game where you have two girls, one from sci-fi and one from fantasy world, and they jump between those two? There's a small reference in It Takes Two, so play A Way Out first. Wait, what? But they have like a completely different vibes. Interesting. Fascinating. I keep saying fascinating. I love saying that word. It's just so good. Play Jailman game first, then play Married Couple, and then play Two Ladies. Jumping between fantasy and sci-fi. That is a beautiful progression. Wait, Portal Generator allows you to reach yes! Let me do that. Okay, I need so many these things. Wait, where do I have quartz? 1, 2, 3, but I need 2 of those, so... And I'm gonna need more blue. And also... Is it gonna be in a purple? No. Where do I have obsidian? Here, okay. But one thing I unfortunately have to report that's been killing me is my allergies, because, you know, unfortunately being outside is not good for me. Sorry. So, yeah, I'm gonna stay here where I am safe. And I need, oh, 2 of these. Perfect. And I need 2 of these. And I also need compass. How do I make a compass? Not here. Am I? Yeah. No, this is a map. This is a compass. Okay. Aluminum and magnesium. Ah! Jesus. Aluminum. Magnesium. I think I hear rain outside. So yeah, sorry if I'm gonna keep sniffling. I might need to take a break a few times just to blow my nose. Because like I said, allergies have been, but since I returned, it's been better. It's been slightly better. So, it's still a little rough and I'm still sniffling, but at least I'm not crying constantly. I mean, my eyes are watering because of allergy. Oh, how much power is that eating? Holy shit! I didn't expect. I had so much power. God damn. What? What? Anyway, continuing my. Meanwhile, while I. Oh god, even drones just froze. It just. Okay, at least they didn't collapse, but they're just floating here. Look. Baby, I'm gonna give you power back soon. Okay. How much power? That's a lot! That's quite a lot of power. That's quite a lot of power. So let me make it... Wait, is it nuclear fusion generator? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's enough. And quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fix our shit. And let's put it here. Please. Hello? Oh, maybe that's too close to water or whatever. Okay, that was enough. Thank God. Thank God. So you are increasing work of the... Nice, 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 nice. But I think we need to make another one because we might be at the very edge. Yeah, 500 kilowatts. That is not a lot. I mean, it kind of is a lot, but compared to what we've been using before, I think making another one is sensible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But also I'm running out of quartz. And that is not great. What was I talking about? So I've been talking about my trip. I've been talking about how I was consumed continuously by mosquitoes and it was rough. That I got a little bit of suntan, which my mom mocked because that's what she does. What else? What else been happening? God, let me get back to my notes. Suntangy. Stungy. Stungy. I got inspired. Oh my god, I completely forgot. I got inspired while I was just hanging out on the beach. And I wrote a script for a video that I want to record. I've been even thinking about maybe recording it on stream, but I think I'm gonna be too distracted by you guys. So I'm gonna just give you like a small description of what I'm planning to do. So a 45-minute rant video on why you won't read Homestuck. That's that is also on my to-do list. Although I'm afraid that for that I would have to do too much research, which I refuse to do. I refuse to learn anything about Homestuck. Let me make some food. Because if I am a hater I need to be an educated hater, not a mindless hater, you know? I won't be just hating on stuff because I need to hate, consciously. And the more I learn about Homestuck, the more I hate. I've watched Sarah Zed's video on Homestuck, and that is absolutely enough for me. That's all the knowledge that I needed. I feel it's weirdly blue outside. I feel that... Oh no, it's lavender. Okay, I was about to say it's gonna rain meteors in any moment. But fortunately not. Fingers crossed. We are trying to reach frogs. And I think I should increase everything. However, I just turned on that weird portal thing. Let me... Oh, it says water and inside is explosive powder. Maybe let's rename it. Explosives. And this is special. Okay, this is fine. I should drink some water. And I should grab some oxygen just in case. Because if I'm gonna be teleported to some weird wrecks, I would rather be safe, you know? And not die. Uh-huh. I have too much stuff in my pockets. Always too much stuff in my pockets. Okay, let me just drop it here. Yeah, since I have food, water, and oxygen, let me try out this portal generator. How does it work? Locate what? Scan for distant wrecks? Use this machine to explore the wrecks scattered around your planet. Portals require quartz to be opened. Rescan for locations if you do not have enough quartz. Rarity levels indicate the rarity of the loot found in the wrecks. Difficulty levels indicate how complex the interior of the wrecks are. All locations contain at least one wreck, sometimes more. You need to come back via the portal to keep the loot you gathered. Wait, are those like dungeon runs? What? This game has dungeons? What the hell? That's so cool. Oh god, okay. And I need this much quartz. I need to burn quartz to travel. That is so cool. But that means I need to find a good source for quartz. Quartz source. Quartz. Will there be things that are delicious in those dungeons? I hope that we find some delicious in dungeon. Oh, B, have you seen my fish? I have fish now. I'm working on getting fish in the water. Wait, do we have fish in the water? We are at 50%, so I think there should be some. Whee! Oh, there are! Look! Fish! Are those only the fish that I have in aquarium? I think so. I think so, unfortunately. I need to make more fish. I need to do some genetic manipulation on the fish. I love it. I love it so much. Okay, so this gives me fish. This gives me fish. Very nice. And some phytoplankton. Fish. Okay, so these are Provios fish. Provios. Are those the fish that I... No, this is crumb. Crumb fish. And here I have Provios. Okay, so these are the same that I have already. Here I make trees. It's so weird that in the same tank I'm making bugs and fish. What do I need to have other fish? Okay, a little more animals apparently. I need more insects. I'm trying to continue talking about my adventures. Wait, let me get back to my notes. Oh, wait! I didn't tell you about the video! I got sidetracked by the idea of a rant about Homestuck. And I started ranting about Homestuck. God damn it. Okay, I can make... I need this to make this. Let me try to make it. 3 of those. Oh, I don't have enough zeolite. All right. I'll have to go gather some. Green. And methane. I feel that I'm low on methane. I have a lot of nitrogen, but methane is a rarity. Uh-huh. Didn't I have this, what's it called? Gas extractor, but better? Yes, this one! Okay. I also need some zeolite. And I just need to find some roots. Look at all those trees! They are purple! I love it! They're so beautiful. I think we may find some zeolite here, maybe? Question mark? Huh? Ah! Oh. I see. There are none. There is none. Yeah, so the video that I was thinking about, because you know how there's so many tutorials on how to make a VTuber model, on, you know, how to rig a VTuber model. This is what I wanted, yes. How to cut a VTuber model, how to draw a VTuber model, how to rig a VTuber model, you know, all of that stuff, but like more for the maker of the VTuber model, you know? And I feel that there isn't that a lot of tutorials for users on how to like set up or adjust VTuber models. When you are already using a VTuber model, what do you do to make it like respond to you, like to make it match your energy and your physicality? Because the thing is, I noticed that, you know, when I was making a model for Koopy, I had to make sure that I tested it not with an iPhone or an iPad, which I am using for face capture, but with a webcam, because that's what Koopy is using. And webcams have different they are capturing face a little differently. They are using slightly different, like, mapping, let's call it. And because of that, I needed to be mindful when I was making the model, but also, you know, one camera to another there's gonna be a huge difference in the quality of your face capture, you know? And I was thinking, like, if people are... What? Hello? I haven't found you before. And my backpack is full. No! Okay, let me drink that. Let me grab this. No! My backpack is full. Wait, but there should be a drop box near. Which one is the nearest? I think this one. So I was thinking to myself, how about I make a no, that one is pretty far away. Which one is closest? This one is closest. What if I made... Fuck, it's full. A video, like going through VTube Studio and how somebody can tweak the face capture in that program. It does not... You know, it's not rigging. It's not... It's just like helping users get more familiar with the software. Like helping them with the little stuff. Like, for example, sometimes some cameras don't like properly read when you have your mouth closed. Like this. And because they don't properly read when you have your mouth closed, your model looks like this the whole time. Like you're a mouth breather, you know? Like you have slightly open mouth. Or if you have incorrectly said, like, smoothing, your movement may appear jittery because, for example, it's like overly sensitive to all of your movements. So yeah, I was thinking about making a video explaining to people how to get like more familiar with VTube Studio and with the settings inside. So yeah, I was thinking to make that as a short and help people a little bit. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Wait. Oh, right. Sorry. I was like, wait, I want to make quartz. This is a craft station. Why isn't quartz in a craft station? Because it's in a lab. Oh, God. I keep forgetting which thing I can craft where. Okay, I have 3 more quartz. So if I want to use that, let me check how much quartz I need if I want to use that portal. So yeah, so basically I was like lying on a beach and I was writing... Oh, I can use this one, but I have stuff. Okay, I need to leave... I need to grab another water, leave nitrogen and methane and this. Okay. So I was writing the script and it was so fun, you know, writing information on a software that I can't see, but I know so well. I was just seeing with my mind's eye, I was seeing all the menus and I was, you know, saying where to click and what to look for. It was just so funny. Hello? Oh, are you... You're making super alloy. Okay, so, you know what? I am going to make super alloy rods. Because we're running out of space. And yeah, and I need to leave methane and nitrogen. But of course, I have not enough space. Let me take this nitrogen and leave it here. Because that's too much nitrogen. It's gonna be with the electronics. And let me grab another water bottle. What? Okay. We are being bombarded by a one huge... Wait! I was saying that I need some quartz, and I think this is a quartz meteor. Bless you. Thank you. Also, I need to eat something. Yay! Whee! Give me those rocks! Give me those shiny rocks! Yes! Give me more. Ah. Excuse me, excuse me. Oh! If they are still moving, I can push them up the way. Oh, this one stopped. Okay, but I managed to get some quartz. Okay, okay, that's great. Any more? And I think it's only one type of, yeah, it's only one type of quartz. Wait, did I have backpack upgrade? Is there a, which T5? Okay, I don't think there's better than that. Yeah, that's the highest I can get, unfortunately. T4 oxygen tank, that's, I think, is also the highest. But do I have the best skeleton? T4? I thought I also unlocked the skeleton, but maybe I'm misremembering. Anyway, since I have too much quartz, let me leave these ones. And yeah, and let's go explore a wreck. Can't wait. So yeah, I was thinking about making a video helping people set up their VTuber models, use them. Yay! So this is difficulty 2, rarity 1, so it's not very rare, but it's slightly more difficult. Let's see. Let's see what does mean. What does that mean? Whee! Wait, do I run? No. Oh. Okay. A frog! Hello? There's frogs in this place! Wow! Where the fuck am I? I am somewhere! And there's so many frogs! And stuff. Give me stuff. I wish I had a car with me. Wait! No, that probably won't work. I was thinking, like, what if I build a vehicle station here and teleport my car in here? That, I don't think that would work. That would break the game, because that would mean that I should be able to return to this dungeon whenever. But I don't think that's... Nothing behind the waterfall? That's disappointing. Okay. Also, so far we found one box. Huh. Also nothing. And I need to remember about that golden box that I found. Sorry. I completely forgot that this place is supposed to have wrecks. Just, I found one box and I was like, yes! Treasure! Okay. Some chairs. Not much. Not much else. Some closed doors. Wait! Is this place also going to have, what's it called? Fuck! I should have taken with me the power source. God damn it. Well, I will be smarter next time. Magentar quartz. Okay, let me grab that. I wonder if I can get back to this place after I close the portal. Or if it's like done forever. Oh, nothing here. Whee, green. Okay. Big place. Some water. Okay, you know what? Let me grab that and drink because I'm running out of water. Explosive, nice. Mutagen, bacterial rocket. Okay, flare. You know what? Let's use the flare. If I have a flashlight, why would I need a flare? Unless to mark a way. Uh-huh. Smart, smart. Blaze it. Blaze it quartz. I don't... there's so much stuff that I want, but I don't necessarily need. Okay, so we've explored this. And I think a flare is a good indicator that I explored something. Ooh, more quartz. So let me leave iridium rods, actually, because I am mining iridium. But I'm not mining quartz. Also, I can make bacteria samples, so they are not that... They are kind of valuable, but not that, I guess. Rocket engines are pretty expensive, on the other hand, so let me grab those. I just need to juggle a bit of what I want and or need. Fertilizer. I also have plenty of fertilizer. Before, I didn't have that much. Ah, okay. I'm just gonna mark something that I already explored with a flare. Huh. So that is a good way of marking where I visited. Okay, I see some light over there, so let me check. Oh, okay, I need to find a door pass. Oh! That is a nice tree that I haven't seen before. What do I leave? More bacteria seeds, samples. Let me drop this and grab rocket engines. At one point, I'll have to stop collecting rocket engines. They give me like a decent amount of money. But I'm not using that. Okay, another spacesuit. A zeolite I can find anywhere. Green spacesuit. Kinda want it. Let me leave one oxygen tank. Who needs oxygen? I have plenty of oxygen here. I'm not, swimming in here. A friend! No! I need a friend. Okay, I'm gonna eat food. Because I need a friend in my pocket. Oh my god! I'm getting like collectibles. This game is giving me its own Pokemon. Quartz. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Next in line. Explosive powder. I can leave that. It's iridium and sulfur, and I have plenty of both. You know, super alloy rod. I think I'm gonna take uranium rod instead. Okay. Money. Mutagen. I would appreciate the mutagen. But not required. There's this pass. Okay, okay, okay. Let me leave some of the rocket engines and grab the pass. Oh, but I have nothing in my... no space in my pockets. And now I need to find that place again. I went completely the wrong way because this is not where I've been before. Another quartz. So I guess I'm leaving more rocket engines. Mutagen, but that's basic mutagen. More money, yes. And more quartz. Okay. I guess I'm gonna leave the mutagens as well. At least some. The basic ones. T2 is a little more valuable. And also there's water here so I can drink. I anything hiding underwater here? No. Okay. Where's the exit? This way. Uh-huh. Okay, 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 okay. I really wonder, because I have such a limited space in my backpack, that this seems honestly like I should be able to take, like I should have either a bigger backpack. Wait. I can just put this on. Ah, I don't know what this is, but I mean, I don't know what colors it is, but yeah, I have it. I have it and I have it on me. Maybe I could just stack more. If I find more spacesuits that look cool, maybe I can just keep putting them on. Okay, 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 okay. So, I got a little distracted and I started running and I lost my way. And now I don't know where I've been and... Okay, I know I've been here because there's a flare. I saw... Okay, this is where I found... Okay, I think we need to go back to where the flare was. And... There. Ah! I got stuck. Yes. Access console. Thank you. I suspect there's just gonna be plenty of seeds. Blueprint. Oh. Okay, mutagen is next. Next in line to be left behind. Okay, seeds I don't need. Energy multiplier fuse. Yes. Mutagen 2. I would like to have that, please. Oh, did I unlock a blueprint for mutagen 2? Or was I just seeing things? Anyway, super alloy I can leave behind. Zeolite I can leave behind. I'm getting a lot of money, which is great. Okay, I can leave you guys behind. That's fine. Ooh. Okay, okay. I think I should leave because I already have my pockets full and I'm already leaving so much cool stuff that I wish I could take with me, but I can't, and it's breaking my heart. Where is the exit though? I don't think this is the exit, considering that I haven't been here because there's debris in the way. I don't think that was the exit. And maybe next time I should come prepared and have some beacons with me. Yes, this is the way. This is the way. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Down we go. And we leave. There may be another wreck. But also, I am very curious. How can I increase my capacity and get more from, like, these trips? This is a very nice place. I like the vibe. Big. And nothing behind, of course. I wonder if there's gonna be... Ah! And the ad starts in 5 minutes, and I am going to use that break. Look at those butterflies. I think I have those butterflies. They just look weird because the light is weird in this place. I should stop exploring because I won't be able to take anything with me if I find anything else. But I just can't stop myself. I just can't. It's just so nice. I just like it here. So many frogs! Look at them! So many! Like, where did you come from? Ugh! Come on, I want to get higher. Yes. Get to the top. Highest I can go. I think I'm reaching a place where the player was not expected to go. Yeah. I think I'm almost going out of bounds. So let's just go back. Because if I die here, I lose all of the stuff that I collected. And we would hate that. However, let me wait. Because there's butterflies here. Maybe if I just chill, the bugs are going to spawn. And if bugs are going to spawn, maybe some rare bugs? I don't think so. The weather is stressing me out. It's windy. Why is it so windy? Why is it so windy and spooky? Let me get back home. Whee! Whoa! Oh, that's why. Wait, can I go back there? Oh, I can! Nice! I thought it's a one trip. Like, I use the portal and closes. If I can use it continuously, at least until I want to go to a different place, then wow, that's awesome! Green. Uh-huh. And I have obsidian here. And energy multiplier. Animal effigy. I'm gonna put my animal effigy downstairs. Wait. Tree. Let me put it here. And I'm gonna plant it because it has insane oxygen multiplier. Mocha! Oh my god, wait. Ad starts in 2 minutes, so let me snooze. Let me snooze that so we can hang. Oh, Mocha. Hi, Loomis! How are you doing, Loomis? I hope you're doing well. I saw you writing in a very specific way and I'm concerned. Are you okay, Loomis? Also, guess you gotta deal with it. I am dealing with it. I will deal with it. Thank you. So, did you manage to do 100% of Silk Song?
Hi, Auntie.
Hi, Loomis. Game too fucking long, mate. I can imagine. I not only game too fucking long, but also wait. I forgot. I found a new outfit. Look, I'm green and orange. That's my new outfit. Game do be that sometimes. My game also, some would say, is too fucking long, but I'm having too much fun and I love it too much. Outer Space, Amanda, yes. That is the game. It is the game indeed. Outer Spamanda. But wait, I found a friend. I found a friend. Let me I want it to be on a special play. Oh yeah, let me make a display case for my special friends. Wait, where's my... I'm sorry, I need to find some blue rocks. Apparently. The fuck? These blue rocks. We should do some multiplayer games sometimes. I agree. Like, but I don't know if you saw B suggested we play the man jail game. I forgot what its name. Sorry. And then It Takes Two, because apparently it's a sequel. It would mean you would be committing crimes if you play It Takes Two. Really? What crimes would we be committing? Also, if the other game where you escape from jail, it implies that we already committed crimes. And we are, you know, there. Also, hi everyone who came with Mocha. If you don't know me, I'm Angie, Space Angie, also known as Spangy. And I play indie games. And for the last long time, it's been this game. Because I'm crazy about making my planet green. So sorry about that, but I don't choose my hyperfixations. They choose me, and then I just ride the wave. I forget that the man jail name. Yeah, exactly. Wait. I used a period and Angie referred me to men. What? I'm doing okay. Things still suck, but are no particular updates. Okay. Mental services? I mean, mental health services. I mean, I'm just concerned. Okay. But in that case, I wish there was a positive update, but maybe sometimes no news is the best news? Question mark? No worries. Wait, I need display case for my beautiful creature. Look at him. A creature. I need to take my other creatures and put them here as well. I can make another you know what? Let me make another display case. Here maybe. Yeah. It's in the wall. I have an extra shift tomorrow, so I won't be around until late. Hi, Dingo! It's a Pokemon. It is! It kind of looks like something. Like a Pokemon. Also, I'm thinking that I keep trying to talk about my time when I was away. I'm not on tomorrow. I'm going to the doctor's for my injection. That seems like universe working together so you can do your stuff. Looks like evolved Hounder, forgot the name. Don't ask me about Pokemon after Gen 2. I don't know these ones. How was Touching Sand? It was very, very nice. Touching Sand was very nice. I had a lot of fun. I was sitting at the beach and writing a script to a video that I want to make. I was talking a little bit about that video. And I was even thinking about recording that video on stream, but then I thought to myself, nah, you're all gonna distract me too much. No Mocha stream might as well work. Aww. But yeah, there's an ad happening in a minute, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of need to use it because my allergies has been killing me, and my nose is so runny, and I just need to go for a second to blow my nose. But yeah, other than that, I've been having some adventures. I was talking about how my mom does not see me getting tanned, even though I have a little bit, but still. Good spoiler post, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was posted because you said I should, so I did. And I hope it's successful in what it was supposed to do. What was I about to do? Oh. No, I don't need that. Ad in 5 seconds, and I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna gather my thoughts, and I will be right back. But I don't know if the ad started. It doesn't appear so. So continuing. Oh, so because I was in Italy, I also visited like San Marino, a fake country. I mean, no hate, but it's so funny. It's so funny that it's just... How is this a separate country? It's not. It's Italy. Italy is a nice country. Italy is a nice country. San Marino is also a nice city inside a Italy. And Italy. The Italy. It's not a separate country. What are you talking about? It has a flag, supposedly. It's very nice, though. It's a huge mountain. But how can you be a separate country? It has only a 30-something thousand citizens. Like, it's less than a city in Poland. Anyway, ad started. I will be right back because I really need to blow my nose. Be right back. I have returned. Hello again. Continuing my San Marino rant. Say with Vatican. I've never been to Vatican, can't comment. Less in my local town. Exactly! Like, how is that a country? I mean, Malta is at least an island. At least it's like not inside another country. Because it's... San Marino is surrounded from all sides by Italy. Malta is at least, you know, separated by the sea with all of the other stuff. Insane. But also, I had a very weird situation because, you know, I went for lunch. The whole place is very touristy, okay? And I went for lunch and found a place that was a little out of the beaten path, I would say, for tourists. And it had great, like, reviews, so I was like, and it had, I mean, it had pasta with truffles. And I was like, I need it. So I went there. And, you know, I speak with a waitress. She's very nice. She's very lovely. And I tell her what I want. And she's like, oh, sorry, we don't have any truffles. And I'm like, oh, well, that sucks. I'll try to order something else. But, you know, after a couple of minutes, she comes back and she said, you know, actually, we do have truffles, so don't worry about it. Okay, so I order the pasta. And yeah, I got my portion and it was sprinkled with a little bit of truffles and it was nice. It was very tasty. But also I had to ask for a little olive oil. I didn't get any. I saw that they have those little jars of Parmesan cheese that usually you get when you order pasta, so you can sprinkle some more Parmesan on it. And I was like, I kind of want that, but I don't want to ask. So, you know, I got a little shy. But then I see people like, I see that I'm surrounded by locals. Like, there's no other tourists there. There's just locals. And I'm like, oh, okay, so that means it's a good place because, you know, since it's only for the locals, then they are cooking really good. They are cooking, like, really locally good quality since the locals are, you know, appreciating it. It's not a tourist trap. I mean, but it turned out, I think it kind of was tourist trap, but in a completely different way to the normal meaning of that word. So, you know, I got my pasta. I had to ask for a little bit of olive oil. I never got my Parmesan, but I see that the table next to me, like 5 or 6 people sit down to order exactly the same pasta as I, and they got their pasta like stuffed with truffles. Like there was a huge pile of truffles on top. Meanwhile, mine was like sprinkled with. And when the waiter was bringing them their pasta, they had in one hand they were bringing plates, and in the other they have olive oil and Parmesan. And I was like, man, I think I'm being like discriminated. But I was like, okay, I guess this is place for locals only. They didn't like deny me service, but I felt a little, you know, It felt like they didn't want me there, and I was a little sad because of that. It turned out to be a tourist trap in a different way, because that's when the metal snapshot around my foot. Actually, no. It was a different tourist trap, as in, it's not trying to lure you in. It's trying to, like, what's the word? Discourage you. Like, it's a trap. A tourist comes here and they have not a great time. But the locals have, you know, 5-star treatment. Premium VIP treatment for everyone, except for tourists. I understand, you know, people that live locally, they want to have their own spaces, and that's why I didn't make a fuss, but I felt kind of bad. And I'm not gonna, like, put, like, a negative review for them or anything. I'm not gonna be, like, warning other tourists or whatever, but, like, it felt a little bad. Also, considering that I think, like, 60% of I forgot the name of the country. San Marino's GDP. GDP? I'm not sure if I'm saying the correct thing. Most of their income comes from tourism. So you would think that they wouldn't be they wouldn't shun people that are coming to the restaurant, considering that that's mostly how they make any money. But like I said, I'm not surprised that the locals want to have something completely for themselves and they don't want to share it with tourists. So no hate, just a little sadness. Just a little tiny bit of sadness. Look, I have more of them. So cute. These are my Pokemon. Also, I think I have a new type of fish I can make. Where was it? Where was it? Lunny fish. Okay. Pick a starter. Yes! Like, these are my these planets Pokemon. Pick a starter. The first second when I read pick a starter, I was like thinking a dish. But then I realized that's probably not what you meant. Make me a fish. Yes. Last week when somebody told me pick a starter, I was choosing a dish, you know. not a Pokemon. Okay, let me make more chocolate. And more flour, and I should be able to make a cookie. Yay! And if you give me more honey, 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm gonna make some more food. High quality food. Okay. And I could go back and explore some more. I kind of want to experiment. I kind of want to test if I can build a vehicle station inside that portal. I don't think that should be possible, but for science, right? For science. If I can, that would be insane. Because then I can bring my car in there. Whee! It's pink. I wonder if the color changes depending on the quartz I'm using. Okay. So we have kind of flat land over here. Oh, I cannot. I figured that would be too OP if I was able to make a vehicle in here, because I can teleport my vehicle here. But then I can't teleport to the vehicle. Okay, I have some more money. Very nice. How did I got up there last time? I forgot. How do I get back to that wreck that's over there? Up high. Let me try climb those rocks. So yeah, so I've been spending time mostly like sunbathing on the beach, chilling, trying to draw a little bit, like I was scribbling in my notebook. I tried to write a little bit. Like I said, I wrote a script for a video that I hope will help people, you know, with setting up their VTuber models. And I also went to a museum, saw some archaeological stuff. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Okay. It was very fun. Oh, there's a box. Another one. Ooh, a lot of money. Trade rocket multiply. What? Insert this fuse into an optimizer to increase the speed of nearby trade rockets? That is very awesome. That is very awesome indeed. The devil put those bones in the ground. I think you are talking about a paleontology. I think that one is for the dinosaurs. Archaeology is about humans, right? Or am I mixing it up? Yeah, I think I was right. And I forgot that I was supposed to bring a power source with me. God damn. Again. I'm gonna bring it next time. Since now I know that I can visit this place a couple of times. I wondered if my flares are still working. I don't think they will, but a box. More money, more money. Let me grab the circuit board and mutagen. I will have to decide what to leave behind soon. Or maybe not necessarily, to be honest, because since I know that I can come back here. Then maybe I don't have to do a little switcheroo. Just grab whatever I want and leave, and then come back. What? Frog eggs? Give me those frog eggs! I want to make some frogs. I'm gonna make them so gay. Oh, another cool tree. Okay, okay, okay. Amazing. Let me leave behind some oxygen. I don't need it. You know what? Just in case, I'm gonna grab one bottle of oxygen just in case. Okay, and let's leave for now. And am I going the right way? I'm not sure if I'm... Oh, yes, I'm going the right way. Always sticking to one side is always the way to go. And I need to be more prepared. Again, I came in prepared as in I had some food and water with me. But I really need to bring some stuff to build a... maybe not a beacon, but at least a sign. A sign would be useful, so I know where I already visited. And I need a power source. So it's good that we are collecting a lot of quartz, because that's going to be necessary. Wait, let me look at my notes, because like I said, there's been so much things I wanted to yap about. I had to take notes. So I won't forget, and I keep forgetting. So it was good that I took notes. Oh god, yes. Wait, so before I start, let me take a little sip. So, because it is a topic. So I went on a day trip to San Marino, okay? I wasn't staying there for longer than, like, you know, a day. A couple of hours, let's say. And when I arrived, there's been, like, at the, what is it called? Parking lot where the bus stopped. There's been, like, a lot of other buses from, like, what's it called? Tourist companies? Tourism companies? Tourist office? Something like that. And, like, 4 or 5 of them were from Poland, like with Polish tourists. I was like, huh, neat. Okay. So there's gonna be a lot of Polish people here. Nice. But then, you know, I turn and there's a shop, like a, what's it called? Something like with makeup. It's called perfumeria in Polish. And yeah, and I turn and I see a sign that says Polska Perfumeria, which basically means Polish like beauty shop. And I'm like, why is it in Polish? We are in San Marino. But then I turn and it says Sklep Monopolowy, which means what's the name in English? I don't know. A shop with alcoholic beverages, basically. And I'm like, what the fuck? There's been like 2 shops right next to each other with Polish signage. Like, is there like a lot of Polish people living in San Marino? There's been a huge building with let me put frogs with fish related stuff. And there should be, yeah, my new fish. Yes, 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 yes. What? Oh my god, I thought it was fish flying through and it was my it was my drone. I thought a fish was flying through my base. Let me build another aquarium. So I need this and super alloy. Flying fish, clearly. I'm like hallucinating. So yeah, a lot of Polish people in San Marino. Not only tourists, but also like living there apparently. I was a little surprised, not gonna lie. But good for them, I guess. Ooh, look at them! They're purple! Beautiful. Purple fish. But I have to say, I'm a little sad to report that San Marino was in a way kind of disappointing, as in it was... I know it's gonna sound hypocritical of me to say that it was very touristy, considering that I was a tourist. I was part of the problem there. But like, you know, in a way that they had so many unrelated stuff. As in, there were, like, those little, like, tourist trap shops had like katanas, ninja swords, shurikens. They had like Naruto memorabilia, Lord of the Rings memorabilia. They had statues of like fairies, not like wolf people, for example, but like, you know, those with butterfly wings, the sexy ladies with butterfly wings. And like, that's so lame. You know, you don't have your own culture that you could show off a little bit. Instead, you are using those lame plastic memorabilia. The elusive San Marino katana. That was so, like I keep saying, this is so disappointing. Also, I found trees that I wanted to plant. So let me do that. I need 2 tree seeders, not plant seeders, tree seeders. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. 2 bacteria samples. And I need 2 barks. Bark. Super alloy. And I need to find zeolite. I've been what's the word? I want to say that I've been using a lot of English, but you know, I've tried to use a lot of English, but I also try to speak with Italians in Italian. I'm not fluent. I just know like a couple of words, but I usually try to, you know, understand what was being said to me, because if you like know a little bit of Latin, I think you can just understand what they are saying. I know a little bit of Latin. So I tried my best to understand what they were saying without reverting to English. If I wanted generic, ugly, cheap junk, I could get that at home. Exactly. I can order it from like eBay or Amazon or I can, you know, Temu, whatever. I despise Temu. I would never use it. But if I want cheap plastic junk, that's where I would go. But yeah, if I go to a place, I want to learn the culture of that place. And not like generic stuff, you know. So that's why it was disappointing. But the views were stunning because it is a really high mountain with a huge like castle on top with 3 towers. So that was pretty stunning. I took a lot of pictures of just, you know, the surrounding. But yeah, they had like a gimmick museum of torture where you have mannequins in like an Iron Maiden or some other stuff that has nothing to do with their history. I wish I could visit a museum that told about their history. Like, for example, the fact that this was one of the few places that was not conquered by Napoleon because he couldn't. He didn't want to waste resources on a giant fortress that was on the top of a huge hill that could see everything miles away. Like, he could never conquer it, so he didn't. So he left it alone. Like, that would be an interesting thing to you know, read about or to learn about. But I guess learning is not in fashion. But instead, when I was in Rimini, I think how you say that in English, they had a great city museum. It was called City Museum, but it was archaeological museum, and they had some stunning pieces. They had some really great pieces in there. I really enjoyed like visiting it. We went to Birmingham Museum during MochaCon, saw some of the local history. Isn't it great to, you know, learn local history? Like, you learn something like truly interesting by just visiting a random place. But yeah, I saw pictures. And it looked so fun. I hope to one day join MochaCon. One day, I will be there with you. Let me build another tree. I built a tree spreader there. I kind of wish I made it closer, but then again, I don't want to put all of the trees next to my home. Let me build another tree spreader here. With the blue trees over here. Ha ha ha. Okay, and next time I visit this place, I hope to see a lot of very cool trees. Please ensure that. And I need to look for more zeolite. I would love that. The MochaCon 2. Spangy's invasion. I would also love that. I was very envious of you all, like, meeting up. And I'm so envious of your hair, Loomis. It looks magnificent. I said that on Mocha's stream too. And wait, who was? I think Kat, or was it Val? I can't remember. But somebody said, like agreed with me that you have beautiful hair. Spookacon. Almost Spookacon. Maybe we need to do that on Halloween or something. Okay, I'm grabbing all of the cobalt because that's also something that I'm lacking apparently. But I was seeing so much zeolite earlier, but now it just disappeared. Or maybe I'm just looking incorrectly. Aw, you're welcome. Wait, let me look at my notes. What else happened that I wanted to yap about? Oh, right, I remember. I mean, I needed to remind myself, but now I remember. So I was hanging out on the beach, and there were those, like, you had to... Unfortunately, you had to pay for, like, a sunbed and an umbrella, because I didn't want to get completely, you know, sunburned. Unfortunately, I need to be very mindful of the amount of sun I am getting. So I paid for like a sunbed, and the guy that was managing that part of the beach, like, showed me where I'm supposed to hang out. It was a nice place. It was fine. It was relatively close to the sea, so I was like, great. But then, like, sometime later, a family of 4 was being sat like a couple of rows closer to the sea, and I'm like, oh, cool. Like, I don't worry about it. They seem chill. It was like I think there was like 2 guys and 2 ladies. One older lady, one younger lady, one older guy, one younger guy. I can't say their relation. Maybe family, maybe not necessarily. Either way, they were chain smoking. Like, they couldn't, like, one guy was smoking a cigarette, and after he finished, the girl started smoking a cigarette, and after she finished, the younger guy started smoking a cigarette, and after he finished, the older guy started smoking a cigarette, and they were constantly, like, constantly, the wind was towards me, so I was constantly sitting in a cloud of smoke, and I was so pissed. Like, it was so annoying, because, like, you guys are outside. Maybe try to breathe some air instead of chain smoking. Or at least smoke together, so then there's at least like a 5-minute break between clouds of smoke. Ah, I really am not made... Wait. Have I... Wait, have I found this place before? I don't think so. I don't think I have. Interesting. Yes, exactly. I agree. Bleh. I was so annoyed. I was this close to going to them and being like, would you guys please consider, like, moving a couple of meters away when you smoke? Like, maybe not smoke in my vicinity, please. But I was, you know, there was 4 of them, and I was very shy and very nervous. I sound so pathetic in real life sometimes. I was too shy. Like, goddamn, I should have kicked their asses because they were so inconsiderate. I want to make a beacon. Can I make a beacon? Because I need to remember this place. Titanium, aluminum, and silicone. I have none of these things. Whatever. I guess it's exploring time. Well, I wasn't expecting my landing site to be so bad. But there is no reason for me not to be able to terraform this big rock. I have enough knowledge to succeed. All I have to do is follow the right steps and hope for good weather and not too many meteors. Surely it can't be that hard. Wait, that's the guy we read their later notes, and they were not as positive. It's been harder than I expected. The outside is toxic and the seeds won't really grow underground. According to my calculations, the planet will be in a better position for terraformation in around 2 years. I just have to survive until then. 2 years? 3055? Wait, I think now it's 2 years later, actually. That's 1 year later. Okay, and where am I supposed to find more iridium on this planet? I have looked everywhere without success, and there's ice all over. It's critical I find some to start heating the planet. Everything outside is freezing. I need to sleep, but I cannot stop thinking. Tomorrow will be better. Such a sentence for something so small is inhumane. I don't deserve this. Wait, but I'm wondering... They said that outside is freezing and there's ice, but when I landed on this planet... It was a desert, actually. So that's interesting. Yeah, I don't need that. Wait, is that an exit? God damn it. Okay, I need to leave stuff. Okay, up. Some money, more quartz. Okay, I'll have to come back here because there's so much stuff and I can't take everything with me. And this goes deeper. Oh, welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission to advance. Okay, this is Sentinel Corp. This is exactly the same message that I got the first. It was the first message that I got. Oh. Oh, these are all the same message. Oh. This is not great. Oh. I think the guy was struggling. Well, oh. That is a secret. And I suspect these are all the same message. Yep. Yep, these are all the same. You sent me here to die! You knew it was impossible. You don't even care. All you care about is profit and colonization. Whoever thought this was a good idea should go to hell. A pardon was never part of the plan. Be cursed, Sentinel Corp. Wait, but I'm sure that I found later messages from that person. Energy multiplier. Mutagen. Okay, and I'm gonna leave some of this other stuff here. And I need to come back to this place. Because there's so much good stuff here. Oh. I'm slightly disappointed that I found this and I'm so far from home. And I don't have my car. I think the closest is forward base. And I came here looking for zeolite, and I found something else. Oh, this game. But yeah, I have to say, also, I've had a great time over there. I was hanging out with some people, and it was fun. And I had some good wine. I even brought some good wine with me. It was so funny when I went to the shop, because there was a wine shop right next to the apartment, and I was so glad because I was like a couple of years ago I went to Sardinia, and quite literally in the same building as my apartment was a wine shop that was managed by a guy who was half Polish, and we had like we were vibing together so great. We had some great connection, and he gave me some great recommendations on the wine. So I was hoping I could get something similar here, that I would just, you know, make friends with the guy managing this wine shop. But I went there and I tried to talk to him, and he seemed so annoyed that I came. He was so... There's a word that I want to say, but I'm sure I'm not going to pronounce it correctly. Exasperated? Is that the word? I think that's the word that I'm thinking about. He was so annoyed that I came in. He didn't speak a lick of English. Sorry, I didn't try to speak with him in Polish. I tried to speak with him in English. Not a word, and like he gestured for me to wait, and he went to the past the shop across the road. He asked the lady to come in.
Hi back. I'm ROBOT0.
I mean,
Robot
I returned,
O2
but
smile.
you also welcome back, and thank you for a resub. I really appreciate it. How are you doing, Robo? I'm just telling a story about my experience with an Italian wine shop. So the guy dragged a lady back she was very shy. She also didn't speak much English, but she spoke a little bit. I managed to get some wine. I'm not sure what I got. Some local, apparently, which is enough for me. You know, if it's local, I'm sure it's gonna be good. But yeah, it was so funny. It was completely opposite experience that I had compared to Sardinia. But you know, it happens. It is what it is. Oh my god, my nose is stuffed again. Once I get another... I'm moving the mainframe into... Oh! I mean, you don't have to tell me where you're moving to, but exciting! Congratulations! Is this gonna be like a bigger, better mainframe? Is this an upgrade? If I may ask. Okay. Why are you highlighted? Maybe it needs better portion. Your nose is stuffed. Maybe it needs... it needs fewer allergies, you know. It needs less of that pollen. Poland allergy. It's a bigger place in a nearby city. Nice. Nice. Ah, that's what I'm buying. Okay. Okay. As a robot, I can guarantee I'm hypoallergenic. Yes. Although, my sister is allergic to nickel. So it's not always a guarantee that you will not have an allergic reaction to robots, unfortunately. I, myself, am not allergic to nickel. So that's good, I guess. But basically, my sister can use, you know, she gets like a skin reaction from touching nickel. And because lost internet there for a bit, hi, pretended not to hear me. I see. What was I saying? My sister and nickel. So basically, she nickel allergy. Oh wait, it's Loomis. Sorry, Loomis, you have the same color on my screen as Robo, and I for a second there thought it was Robo. Might be in and out depending how it goes. It's fine. Thank you for giving me a heads up. Nickel allergy is actually a common enough thing. I think it increases with exposure. Really? Outside is nickel, silver, copper, mercury free. Wait, what do you mean outside is nickel, silver, copper, mercury free? From what I spoke to my sister, she was told that, for example, she needs to make sure that like medical things are made of titanium, because that's not allergic to her. That's not causing any reactions to her. You're outside. Okay, I get it. Silver, copper, mercury free. Noted. But like my sister can't wear like cheap earrings, for example, or cheap necklaces. She can only get that good stuff, you know. She can only use pure gold or silver. These do not give her allergic reactions. But sometimes door handles use nickel. Like when you have like a button on your pants, they also use nickel. Pure silver is poisonous. I mean, should be fine, I guess. Turns your skin blue. Oh, right. I think I heard about that. I have too much squash. What do I do with squash? I should probably eat it. But also I want to increase... I increased our oxygen production because I planted some more trees. We should increase our pressure. And I got... Oh, right. I got this pressure multiplier. I ordered it last time. This is production. Where's my pressure multiplier? There it is. Okay. And I should put it... Where is... this one? Yeah. Okay, I'm hoping increased our production by 1 million. Okay, that is nice. Old metallurgists would get blue hands. Or I suspect people like wearing the jewelry. I fucking hate this word. Jewelry. Rings and necklaces would get like blue marks on their skin. Tends to happen more from air/food, so unlikely if you're just wearing it. Oh, interesting. should increase Algeria. What's that? Is that the what the okay. I thought you would send me like a link to Blue Man Group or something. Also, I would appreciate like a content warning. I'm very squeamish, you know. Wait, I wanted to do something, but now I got distracted and I forgot. More everything. I want more bugs. I want more. The animal production is happening pretty fast, but I think we could increase that. I didn't think of the cover image. Yeah, it was a little spooky, I would say. I mean, poor guy. Also, content warning to all those curious under that link. It is the condition that people are getting from silver exposure. Ugh, it's okay, Robo. I'm forgiving. I will be a gracious... I was about to say Lord. But then I thought... I don't think it's a proper title. I'm so out of it because of my vacation. Okay, I planted the trees. And I increased the oxygen production. I think I want to increase... Wait, but I also should increase biomass production. That is also good. But I want to increase pressure some more. Also, I would like a break to blow my nose again because I'm struggling here. How about another one of these? But if I build it right next to the optimizer, I don't think that will help a lot. Oh, let's just build it and see. I don't think it will increase a lot. I wish Wikipedia has content warning on some pictures.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Same. Content warning, You need some citrus, vitamin C. Yes, because I was mostly getting that D when I was sunbathing, you know, because of sunlight. I was getting that vitamin D. Oh gosh. But yes, I was having a great time. Were you now? Yes, I was. I was sunbathing. I was even reading a book. I sent a picture as a proof that I was outside reading a book. I got a very nice edition of a Mask of Red Death. You know, a couple of short stories by Edgar Allan Poe. That one is my favorite. I was gonna say props, vacation playing. I mean, I said I was having adventures. Those Italian men. Yeah. What of them? What about them? Very passionate. Oh, truly. Do say more. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I need to take a break. I know the ads are not playing yet, but my nose is completely stuck. I'm sorry. I will, hopefully, if I play other ads, maybe that would delay the pre-rolls. Anyway, I'll be right back. What? Hello, Stool Robo. I'm back. God damn it! I was about to say, oh, seems like the ad is not playing. And the moment I came back, it started playing. Anyway, I'm back. I have my tea. I had to. Hi, back. I'm Robo. I have like a soft cookie. It's the size of a cookie, but it's like a, what's the word for it? I completely forgot all of the English language. I can't believe. Like a sponge cake. Yes, it's the size of a cookie, but it's like a sponge cake. And it is orange, almonds, and something third. But it's delicious and I love it. I brought it with me from Italy and I'm in love. Maybe a biscuit. Is it a biscuit? It's so funny because in Polish we have a word, biszkopt, which kind of sounds like biscuit. But I feel we have completely different meanings. Because I think our biszkopt is a sponge cake. And I think biscuits in England are crunchy. Tea and biscuits. In that sense, I do have tea and a biscuit, but mine is a soft cake, like a sponge cake. And it is delicious. Reminds me of Italy. It felt like so long ago I was there. How do I improve the pressure some more? Maybe I need more pressure rockets. Wait, let me finish the cake so I don't die. Oh my god, how do I translate Hacken? I don't know how to translate Hacken. I'll make it a very proper. Also, I'll translate the name. Aniela jest niezwykle słodką i rozkoszną osobą, która zasługuje na całą miłość świata za bycie fajną w sposób, jaki tylko ona potrafi być. Oh god. Oh, that reminds me when I was, you know, brainstorming stuff when I was hanging out on the beach. I couldn't turn my brain off from streaming. Like I said, I wrote a script for a video that I want to record. But also I was thinking like, oh, maybe I should change my redeems and make a redeem, like, make a slightly more expensive redeem where I just switch to Polish for like 3 minutes, for example. Because saying one sentence is one thing, but like switching, having to completely switch to speaking in Polish. Although sometimes I do that unconsciously. Sometimes I start saying something and I catch myself being like, wait, that was Polish. Somebody clip that, please, so we can send that to her every time she's down on herself. Aww. Oh, you have that for Afrikaans when you are speaking. Oh, for like how long? For how many minutes? If it's in minutes, because how much is too long, would you say? Wait, should I make more fish? I can make one more fish because I have space in aquarium. 3 to 5 minutes. Yeah, I feel like 5 minutes might be pushing it a little bit. But 3 minutes sounds reasonable to me. So I was thinking about implementing that too. Formally 3, but I go to 5 if we're having fun. Like, I was also thinking, what if I set up a goal? Like a points challenge for... Wait, do I have no bioplastic? Wait, do I have no bioplastic? I think I have no bioplastic. That cannot be! That absolutely cannot be. Okay, I need to make a lot of bioplastic. What do I need to make it? Mushrooms, silicone, and water. Okay. Okay, that should be enough for now. I swear a lot more in Afrikaans, and it's weird sounding language. Almost like Polish is a weird sounding language. For some people. But also, to be honest, I'm always afraid. I was even thinking, what if I make a challenge and if we reach a certain threshold, I make a whole stream in Polish. But... Yes, that's gonna be a lot of R's and a lot of shh. I was thinking about making a whole... If I could make a whole stream in Polish, but for example, if I had live translation, like speech to text and instant translation to subtitles. So where do you buy your plastic? At the plastic store? No, I make my own. I have homemade plastic. I need mushrooms. Can you speak that much Polish? It would be a struggle, and I'm gonna tell you why. Polish is just exotic enough that it would sound excellent if it were whispered soft. I will never do ASMR because I personally hate it. And I wouldn't be able to then listen back to myself. I'm sorry, that's just not happening. You're telling me a homemade this plastic? Yes. A shrimp fried that rice. But why... An ecosystem, nice. Why won't I make a full, like... a full stream in Polish? Because... people on the Polish-speaking side of the internet are unhinged. And I do not want them in my community. If you are a Polish person on the internet, there is an unspoken rule that even with Polish people, you speak English. Because if you speak Polish on the Polish side of the internet, it is wild. They are completely insane. And I don't want to have that here. I'm worried that if I ever tried that, I would have a bunch of people that would constantly... I even had that. I think I had like 1 or 2 individuals that would come to my chat, and even though I speak English constantly, but because I think I had a tag Polish or I had in my title EN/PL, they were speaking, they were writing in chat in Polish. And I would tell them, please speak English here. And they would answer me in Polish. And I don't want people like that here. So that's why maybe I will make a redeem where I speak for like 5 minutes in Polish, but I'm not going to do a whole stream because I'm worried. You want well-polished content. Myriad could fill in. I wouldn't be able to mod for you. You would need someone to fill it. Oh, and Myriad could fill in. Possibly, but I don't want that. I guess it's time to polish that banhammer. It would be exactly the time to exercise intense banhammer. Wait, I wanted to make... Oh, right. I need zeolite. I try to... that's why it's always funny when I stumble upon a Polish person in somebody else's chat. Like in Mocha's chat, there is Satu. And I think in Fox's chat, there is Sunny. But even though we know of each other, we say like, hey, we say a Polish greeting and nothing else. And everything else is in English. because it, like I said, it's like an unspoken rule. And that's how you recognize other like-minded Polish people on the internet, because they also speak English. If they speak Polish on the internet, it's a red flag. It's a white and red flag. Polska górą. God, that was such a lame joke, but it's so funny. Oh God. How could we enjoy the stream without Loomis? Exactly. I would be so anxious. It's like I would be missing a limb, you know? Is that an Indonesian flag? Upside down. They are red and white. We are white and red. Oh, we're like, you know, brothers from another mothers. Okay, I made some more bugs. I want to send... Oh, right, I wanted to send a rocket to space. The, pressure rocket. A limbus. I would be missing a limbus. That almost sounds like a cloud. Wait, pressure multiplier, that's what I want. Heat, plant, oxygen, insect. Yeah, let's do that too. Better GPS. I don't know what is the current one that I sent. Drone visualization. I think I have that one. As the location of organic things that can be fished or harvested. Okay, do give me that too. Okay, so we are gonna send some rockets. We're gonna send some rockets out. So I need 3 bees. Oh my god, we're sending bees to space. We need 2 zeolite and 1 quartz like this. We need osmium rod and super alloy rod and super alloy and mutagen, microchip compass. And to make the microchip, we need what? Magnesium, aluminum, and more silicone. Okay. Silicone, magnesium, and was it 2 aluminum, I think? Cumulolumus. What? B? Oh, yes, 3 B's. B. Where's B? She needs to be safe. She needs to be protected from being shot into space. 1, 2, 3, and this. Okay, that should be all 3 rockets, and I can send one after the other. Oh no, B! B is gonna explore some space. Okay, so let's start with this one. Can I push you? Ah! Yes! It's just a little drunk. It's not as beautiful as was our first hijacking the rocket, but still, we managed to do a little bit of damage. Okay. Bees in space! Bees to the space! Space bees! And I'm going with them! Oh my god, I am actually going with them! Oh wait. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Oh no, they turned into a submarine! Come on, you can do it! I believe in you! I believe in you! There they go! Oh my god, sabotaged! I need to find some food. Beautiful! It was magnificent. That's not the worst noise you've made while stretching, but it's close. Wait, what noise? What did I do? Okay, and this is the last one. Ah! Let's try to fly with this one too. Come on. Ah! Oh, this one is just a little drunk too. But bees were seriously sabotaged. Oh, that sound! Yes, when I broke both legs. It's fine, it's fine. I'm just gonna walk it off. Submarine. Yes, that was their calling. Okay, so we supposedly increased the pressure, we increased the bugs, and we should have better mapping? It should be showing... Oh! It's showing me where the eggs are! Oh, that is cool. These are different than these ones. Awesome. And these are also, I think, different. Maybe I need to do some diving over there to find. I think your physics are knocking the rockets off axis. I just have too much jiggle. These are also different. Wait, why are there eggs in the desert? Or maybe they are underground. Maybe there's an underground lake. Ooh, we'll have some exploring to do. Excellent. Indeed. Indeed, that's excellent. Okay, let me leave bioplastic. Okay, very nice. Pressure production increased to 4.5 million, so it increased by 1 million. And hello, why did I got disconnected from chat? Why? Okay, okay, let me check if I lost any of the connections. Because when I see the message in OBS, welcome to the chat room, of course I got disconnected. But from VTube Studio, what? Okay, let me restart the tits. I'm sorry. I'm sorry we got to restart the tits. But, okay, so this got disconnected. I think Mix It Up could also gotten disconnected. Okay, so this is working now. Mix It Up, are you disconnected? You don't look disconnected. Let me test.
Well, ding dangly do. Hello there, Angie.
Okay, seems to be working fine. Seems to be working fine. Do I have anything else? No, I think those are the main connections. Do I have a ref sheet? I do. I do. Where do I have it? I think I have it on... I think I have it pinned on my Tumblr. I remember I had it pinned on Twitter, but I don't use that anymore. Yes, I have it pinned on Tumblr. But I'm gonna send you... But I'm gonna send you in here. There you go. Hi, Loomis. Did we got reconnected again? Wait, hi, Spa? Why Spa? Why Spa? But yes, that is the best I can do in terms of reference sheet. I hope it's fine. I worked very hard on drawing that butt. I got the button too early. I mean, I like spa. I like spas. That's what's spa in Spangy stands for. Of course it's fine. It has you in it. Oh, oh my. But yes, okay. This space, Angie comes into chat and immediately posts links without permission. That is a ban. Please ban me. Ban me, Loomis. Ban her! She's dangerous. She's anarchy incarnate. I remember I also, for a little while, I was posting some of my other drawings to Instagram, but that also is like mostly dead. Because if I post something, if I work on something, I usually post it on Blue Sky. Hi, Radio! Free Kerbin. Wait, Radio Free Kerbin. Do you want to be Radio or Kerbin? Or free? You can also be free. Which is so funny considering that Loomis then said criminal. No, they are not! I refuse, they are not a criminal. They just joined the chat. Better, I didn't realize Hulk was here. That is a powerful groan from me. But yeah, to be honest, the only social media that I'm relatively active in is either Tumblr or Blue Sky. Or Twitch, if you consider this a social media. Pirate Radio, they are here to spread dissent. Good for them, good for them. Wait, I wanted to make something. I wanted to make more bioplastic. I could sell some of that rocket engines. I could make more animals. More fish? But I don't have any more fish. Radio, free, or Kerbin are all acceptable. Just don't call me okay. Well, that is an unfortunate abbreviation. Hi, I think Kerbin is gonna be fine if you're okay with it. So yes, hi Kerbin. I am indeed a space pirate radio station. That is amazing. And I am so happy for you. What type of stuff are you playing? Are you a music station, or are you like a, considering that you are you seem to have like a statement in your name, like Free Kerbin. Is this like and I found you via Blue Sky Initiative. Amazing! It's also amazing considering that I was just talking about that I'm only relatively active on Blue Sky. Thank you! You are motivating me to post more on Blue Sky because I sometimes forget. I use Blue Sky mostly to rant about my struggles with like rigging, making art, making games, just making stuff. But I love making stuff. All vinyl, many genres. I love music on vinyl. My dad has a player and sometimes plays me some music on those. He usually, from my dad, I inherited taste for like mostly rock music, and he usually plays me some classic rock music. He once tried to listen to stuff that I listened to and just turned to me and was like, why? What did I do wrong? My dad has a huge collection of vinyl. I think our dads are twins. Long lost twins, possibly. My dad has a glorious, like a walrus mustache. He always had it. It was... I remember one time my dad had to have like a surgery, had to go under the anesthesia, and because of that they had to shave his mustache, and he looked just like grandma, like his mother. It was so funny but also so distressing because it was my dad, not my grandma. I play records while playing games like Kerbal Space Program, Space and Management Sims, and retro stuff. Played a little bit of PlanetCraft, but I think it's been a year or more. Hello, fellow Space Management Sims enjoyer. Wait, do you have any recommendations? Because or rather, what are your favorites? Because I suspect our choice of games may overlap a little bit. Like, what do you think about, for example, what? Sorry, when I get excited, I stutter. Let me catch my thoughts again. For example, have you heard about Per Aspera? It's a great game. I very much enjoyed it. But I played it so long ago. Or... Wait, there's so many games that I want to talk about. I tried my hand a little bit in Kerbal Space Program, but I think it wasn't really my type of game. It is enjoyable, but I think I would need to spend a little bit more time in it. With Planet Crafter, I started playing it like a month ago, and you can see my progress. We have trees. We have fish. Now we are working on frogs. And what else? I usually play like space adjacent games, but I mostly play indie games. So right now, apart from Planet Crafter, I also have Unfinished Thaumaturge and Altars. With Altars, I was waiting for a patch because I got a game-breaking bug, kinda. So I took a break on that game, but I will return to it. However, I suspect I'll have to load a slightly earlier save. But right now I'm just vibing with Planet Crafter, so... I want to check out Paraspera. Loved Surviving Mars, though, and looking forward to the remaster. Also love Satisfactory. Satisfactory was... I'm kind of intimidated by Satisfactory. It seems... Because I tried playing Factorio, and I enjoyed it to a point. Because once it starts getting very big, like you need to start thinking about logistics a little bit more, it gets overwhelming for me. Paraspera was a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I don't want to spoil too much, because I really also enjoyed the story, and I find it hilarious which ending I choose. Apparently it was less popular one. Because there are, like, in the story mode, there are, like, different endings. And I chose the one that had, like, I think... Has anyone played Oxygen Not Included? I played the demo very long ago, but I've never played the full game. Or maybe I have played a full game. I have played a full game. God. But yeah, I enjoyed Oxygen Not Included. It is kind of like Don't Starve, but in space. Your favorite? I will have to give it another try. I got real grumpy, soft-locking myself on my first try. Didn't get mechanics until my second go. I took the other ending to you. Yes, I mean, I can understand why, but I also think my choices were valid. It's not at all Don't Starve. I mean, it is in the sense that you have little cartoony guys and you have to survive. And you have to craft to survive a little bit. So in that sense, it is a little bit like... But it also reminds me of... there was a game very, very long time ago. Wiggles. Never played it, and it always fascinated me. I remember seeing it advertised in, like, magazines that my brother was reading. And I think it had a gameplay slightly similar to Oxygen Not Included, but it's about not even dwarfs. They are like gnomes living underground, and then you had to dig tunnels and find resources there. Art style is similar to a degree. Closest I compare is to RimWorld. I've been playing so much RimWorld in my own, like, outside of stream because I don't want to open that kind of worms. But I love RimWorld. Mixed with Factorio. Yeah. So, wait, I was talking about... Yeah, so Satisfactory. I want to give it a try one day, but I feel that Satisfactory falls very close to Factorio, and Factorio overwhelms me. So, I'm a little hesitant because of that. Is this going to catch me some... frogs as well? I don't think so, but... Satisfactory is a lot less overwhelming. Okay. Okay, then I think I'm gonna enjoy it. I think I'm gonna give it a try at some point. I bounced off of Factorio because of exactly that. Yeah. Which makes me sad because I really liked the visual side of Factorio. This a little rough around the edges, you know? You can at least build in 3 dimensions with Satisfactory. That can sometimes be worse. Which makes it sound more overwhelming, but it makes logistics a little easier. You are correct. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Because if you have top-down view, you can't really stack the conveyor belts. That's the word. Sorry. English is not my first language. That's my explanation always and forever. You cannot stack conveyor belts when you have 2D top-down view, but if you have 3D, then you can, and they don't, like, collide with each other. So you are correct. But then I think that may be even more overwhelming when you stack too many on top of each other. I wanted to do something. What did I want to do? Because I increased pressure, I increased oxygen. I could increase heat a little bit more. So I think I'm gonna remove some of the smaller generators and make big ones instead. Hello? Oh, right, those were... Because I remember when I deconstructed some of the other heaters, some of the resources fell under the heaters next to them. So these, I was wondering why they stayed on the ground. But yeah, those were hidden underneath those heaters. Like if your money falls between the couch cushions, you know. I just had some iridium rods falling between my heaters. Okay, so I just need 3 super alloy rods. 1, 2, 3. And okay, so we have plenty of power. Our heat production fell by 1 million, but I think it's fine because when I build this one, it's gonna increase by many more million. Considering I also have these guys here. I can, you know, but then again. Sorry, I'm just mumbling to myself constantly. Okay, let me build you here. Okay. So we have only 3 of those. Have I destroyed all of the smaller pressure drills? Yes, the only big ones are left. Are all of them covered? No. Ah! Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. How's our heat production now? Now it's 5.5 million. Nice. So 1 big heater gives me 2 million stuff per second. I could make another one to increase it a little bit more. The pressure production is lagging behind. Can I get better pressure stuff? Drill. Better drill. Can I get a better drill? I don't think so. I think drill T3 is the best one. Is it T3? Because I have heater T5. This T4. Can't I unlock drill? Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm right. I'm just about to get it. Okay. I really want a better drill. Oh, wait, I unlocked this. Oh! Ecosystem. Oh. Yes. Let's make it. What do I need? I need... Okay, let me... Oh, God. Okay. Let me get rid of some of these. Because I have my pockets full of stuff. Okay, I need... Let's make 2 of those. So... 2 bacterial samples. 2 mutagens. 2 fertilizers. I'm gonna need 2 bugs. 2 algae. Yes. Water. Some more water. And 2 common larvae. Okay. Let's build this ecosystem. How does that look? Oh, we have some iridium just laying here on the floor. Sure, I'm gonna grab it. Why not? And let me build this ecosystem here, baby. This looks like a nice place. Ooh, okay. It's just a little pond, some trees. And I can place bugs in here. Multiple bugs. So let me see. I have some bugs, but I think maybe we could make more. Or maybe different ones. And I'm gonna make another ecosystem. Maybe somewhere flat. Because that one looks a little strange. Floating a little bit above ground. Oh god. Again, sorry for the sniffles. It is my curse. Yeah. Okay, this looks nice. So how many bugs? 4. 4 bugs, so that's 8 bugs because I have 2 of these. Let me see what bugs we can make. What bugs could be done. Also, do I have anything in my car? Oh, well, would you look at that? The zeolite, which is on demand right now. In demand? In demand or on demand? On demand is when I can request something. In demand is when something is needed, right? All right. Okay, so a rare mutagen and fertilizer. Let's try to make it T2 mutagen. Okay. Oh, new backpack! Bless! Bless! Okay, so let me grab a mutagen. This thing. This thing. And you know what? Let me grab another fertilizer and a rare bug. I have only one rare bug, so let me go outside and catch some more. Gotta catch them all. Okay. Make me this, and in the meantime, I'm just gonna... Sometimes they like to just spawn underneath me, so I'm just gonna leisurely walk around. Haha! Would you look at that? Uncommon. Okay, I need a rare. I think I remember seeing... I think I can make bees from these. I can make bees from these, but I think I saw some rare larvae over there on top. So maybe I'm just gonna take... I'm just gonna take a walk over there. I'm gonna grab the uncommon ones too, in case I need more bees. I might need more bees if I want to send another bee rocket to space. Rocket bees. You are common. Okay, common. Rare. There we go. Better beehive. Nice. Maybe our bees need an upgrade of their housing. We'll look into that soon. I would like to find some more rare larvae though. So let's go up because... Oh, there it is! Just walk around some trees and they'll spawn by themselves. Up. Okay. Let's get a little higher, maybe? I don't know if you need bees for these, but I think you're the bee's knees. The bee's knees are just the best. I love saying bee's knees. It sounds so good. Microchip, I don't need that. Not anymore, at least. This is an uncommon. Also gonna grab that. And you know, just a little stroll. Just a little stroll. Nothing to see here. Just some bugs, maybe. Also, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Okay, we have another rare. Ooh, Serena butterfly larva. I think I forgot about a golden box. It was somewhere there. And we have more iridium. But the golden box takes precedent. I remember I didn't have any space in my backpack when I found it. And I was very... Yes! Yes! Let's get down to business. Nice. Okay. 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 Very nice. There was something else that I was supposed to go back to. I have this portal opened that I can go into and grab stuff, but I feel... Oh, right. I was supposed to go there to... power up the base. Yes, that's what I was supposed to do. I need to make this thing, fusion energy cell. Okay, I'm gonna tag it so I don't forget. Emeo butterfly larva, yes. And let me put this, and this, right? Yes, this was rare. Okay. Make me another butterfly, and in the meantime, let me drop out these here and grab those two. Yeah, let's put those two into those things that I built. Let me drop these things over here. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna sell some super alloy. There's some super alloy rods because, yes. Because I need you to make more. And send rockets into space. Not the bees one. The bees are gonna go later. Oh, it's not even full. You know what? No, I'm grabbing this food. Okay, you know what? Let me grab this, throw it in here, and just send this rocket so at least it can fly. Do I want to buy anything? I have 9,000 monies. You know what? No, let me collect for some more stuff. Yeah, we're collecting right now. Also, didn't I tell you to go? If you're full? Yeah, okay, so let me release these butterflies. Let them spread. I need to go back and check on those trees that I planted. Wait, what? It's producing larva! What? I thought it requires larva to really... No, it produces. I was mistaken. Oh my god. I got it completely backwards. This is butterfly production facility. Oh. Oh. That looks so pretty. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so since we have butterfly production instead, let me build more butterfly farms. Okay, so I think we should be very close to unlocking. Yes, Angie's starting to understand the bees. They are slowly starting to speak my language, and we are about to unlock frogs. And then better pressure stuff. We are smashing it. Optimistic we can move on to the birds in the next few years. I mean, we are doing relatively well. I mean, last time we had what? We unlocked fish. This stream we're gonna unlock frogs. Next stream we're gonna unlock lizards, I suspect. And then maybe birds? Okay, let me leave all of those bugs that I have here. This one is doing amazing. This one is a little weak. It has a little low insect multiplier, but look how pretty it is. That was the birds and the bees joke. Oh. It completely flew over my head like a bee. Like a majestic bee. Don't laugh at me, Loomis. I'm trying my best here. Since you just figured out how larva is made. I give that one a B minus. Thank you. Is it a B minus for me or for the joke? I need to know. A little switcheroo. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so I produced some more larvae. Bees. Bees nuts. I need to make some more fertilizer, since that was a shitty joke. Okay, I'm gonna take these two and release them into the wild. Let me put them... Oh god. Here. Butterfly farm. These. Oh my god, they are stunning! Can one of you sit somewhere so I can look closely? You look so beautiful. Okay, I know you have low, like, insect production, but I don't mind. You are just so gorgeous. Let me put some more butterflies here. Yay. Everything is so pretty here. I got a partner with a These Nuts joke the other day. What? Like a Twitch partner? Or like your partner? My first thought went to your partner. But I suspect you meant, yeah, Twitch partner. Because I don't think it would be a huge achievement to get your partner with a These Nuts joke. But I can imagine the reaction was a groan. Anyway, okay, so this we built. I need to make more fertilizer. The better one. Okay, okay, okay! So that's where we can use squash. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay, okay. So we're making... Getting one of my partners with the These Nuts joke would not be that difficult. Exactly. But then, I still think the reaction would be a groan. Okay, I need to make some fabric because we are getting overwhelmed with silk. Okay, maybe we should sell some of that fabric. Later. Right now, let's keep making stuff. Okay, so I made the better fertilizer. Let's make the weaker fertilizer. Oh wait, but I need eggplant for that, and I don't have a lot of eggplant. Oh no! What else can I be making? You know what? No, let's just try 1 eggplant. Oh god! 2 eggplant, 3, 4. Okay, I can make 2 fertilizers. And sulfur. I think it was here. Alright. Add in 5 minutes. I'm gonna use the break. Again. To take care of my nose. Yes, we got the better drill. Yes, yes. Okay. 3 and 3, and let's make a cookie. There we go. And we're getting some honey and beans. Okay. So since I have 2 more fertilizers, let's make 4 more green fertilizers. Time to put Bunny back. Oh, hug the bunny for me! 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. It's here. I forgot. I keep forgetting that I did a little remodeling of my base. Okay, so this is good. This is very good. Maybe I could make some T2 mutagen because I think I'm gonna need it as well. But in the meantime, I'm getting more squash. Honey. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And this is gonna go for sale. Okay. Okay. Can you please collect some eggplant too? I need that. Okay, I just got the money. Very nice. Not just squash, I need eggplant too. Thank you. To make fertilizer. Okay, but I was talking about making mutagen T2. Oh, I need honey for that. And what? And common bugs? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know if I have that much honey. I just used honey for food. God damn it. I have only 1. Okay, but since I have more eggplant, I can make more fertilizer. So that is also a win. That is still a win. Okay, so I need... Pretty sure you eating honey is cannibalism. Oh, God. That was adorable. Yes, and... There's an ad in a minute. Just a heads up. And I will be using that break. Okay. Very cool. Okay, and we can get 2 more of these. And okay, and sulfur. 2 sulfur. This is silicone sulfur. There we go. Very nice. I think I should do a little remodeling here as well because it's hard to, you know, run from my storage to here all the way around this wall when I have it opened here. So yeah, that's kind of annoying. So yeah, I might need to do some more reshuffling of stuff. But for now, ads should start, and I will use it because I need to sneeze. Oh God, sorry. I'll be right back. Ooh, oh my God. Hi again. Sorry, I used, like, I have those, nose drops, I think. No spray, I think. Eye drops or no spray. Okay. So I have no spray that I used, but oh my god, it went so far. I felt it behind my eyes. Maybe that's why. Maybe I mistaken eye drops with no spray. And they tried to find a way back to the eyes. But ooh, it was rough. Sorry if it took me so long. I was fighting for my life there. Oh, but it's better. I drank some more tea. Nasal spray does make you cry. This one did. This one certainly did. Oh. But I think it should be better for a little while. It was like deep cleaning, you know? Maybe that's a little too much information. Okay, I think we did a little production of these things, and I think it's enough for at least a little while. So we can leave it be. We could certainly use a little bit more bioplastic, but I think we're gonna just make it once it's needed. In the meantime, we could make ourselves a better backpack. Certainly, we need purple and blue and obsidian and a computer microchip, circuit board, I mean. Okay. Whoa! Look at the amount of space I have now. Hedgehog. How is the hedgehog family? Are they preparing for the winter already? Okay, so we have one cookie. Okay, we have some food, some iridium rods, that's fine. Oh, we have better beehives. We need a bee, a tree bark, fertilizer, and a bioplastic nugget. Well, so let me collect one of the beehives and see what do I get back. Okay, and what do I need to make a new beehive instead? Tree bark and better fertilizer. Okay. And tree bark. Okay, so we had beehive here. Let me put it back. Just a better one. Ah! Oh, it's the quartz again. Nice. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of honey. My honey production is gonna skyrocket. It was already insane, but now it's gonna be even bigger. It's fine. Let me grab that quartz. Om nom nom. Excuse me. Okay, once it disappears, I should be able to get more, because with these rocks in a way, that's titanium. Okay, I'll have to wait for it to despawn. Okay, so here is one beehive. There's another one. There we go. So we upgraded 3 beehives. They're getting ready. Keep hovering over that up that food. Hoovering, not hovering. Oh, yes. They are stocking up for the winter. Okay, there's another hive. Beehive. The bees in their hive. Yes. Oh, okay, let me grab this to make flour. And grab this to make chocolate. So we are making some more space. Sorry, I feel that this nasal spray went even to my ear, if that's possible. I hope it didn't. But I'm afraid it might have. That may be a bad sign. But I can hear, so everything should be okay. Anyway, better beehive, more bark, and green fertilizer. Next time, say it, don't spray it. But it's nasal spray. That's how you are supposed to use it, but maybe not that deep. Maybe I went too powerful on the spray. Okay. So we have more bees. And what do you have? Producing more butterflies. Amazing. Producing more bugs for me. Okay. Ooh, okay. Super alloy. Need to make some iridium rods. Because that's too much. Not this one. Okay. It's still producing. Oh my god. I think we also might need more drones. Yeah, because all of the drones are working supply, none are working demand. I think we might need to make more drones. If I look at the map, yeah, I see one over there. I don't know where the rest is. Oh, there they are. Oh, they are collecting super alloy. Okay. Oh, whatever. You guys do your thing. Okay. Better. I have better backpack. I have bigger backpack. I have fusion energy cell, oxygen capsule, and a water bottle. Okay. I need some food. So let me just take some squash. Yeah. Leave the fertilizer. And I'm gonna go through the portal again, because since now I have the power source, we can do some more exploring there. Yum. Ooh. Okay. So we're here. Let's climb. Okay, and here's the base. Ooh. The power source? The power source is just around the corner. There we go. Let me go upstairs first because I think there were door that may open or not. Slightly disappointing. I unlocked more fish. Very nice. Okay, some plants, some plants. Nothing in here. Okay, let's go to the right. There's some light coming here now. Oh, and look, I can change the color. Oh, this is so cool. Change the color of the flare, I think it's called. Flare. Yeah, let's take one. Iridium rod. Let me take this now. Oh, hello. Money, money, money. More flares. Ooh. Money, flare. What? Why so many flares? The only thing that comes to my mind is so I can mark if I checked out this thing. Like, oh, this is empty now. That's why I'm gonna put a flare next to it. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be anything more open here. This is done. Here, anything opened? I don't think so. No. Our backpack is almost full. Oh, this opened. Boxes. Light box. Use this in the blueprint screen. Okay, what? A light box? This is just empty? Just an empty container? Fascinating. Okay, I think we can go back now. Yes, we can go back now. Because my backpack is full again. That's not the way. Stick to the right side. And there we are. Okay, okay, okay. We found the exit, fortunately. Fortunately. Nyong. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's get back here. Let's drop these things here and these things here. This one. We can eat this. Okay, okay, okay. Iridium. Zeolite. Quartz. Okay. I don't have any more space for iridium rods. So let me put them here. We need to use this in the research thing. What is a light box? But I need a solar quartz. That's the rarest one. I wouldn't be using it just for decoration. Okay, this we can leave here. And I'm just gonna leave the flares here as well because I don't need them. I don't need to have that many of them. At least I think I don't. Oh, let's sip. Sip a sip. There we go. And now we have quite a lot of these fertilizers. So let's make more of the T2 fertilizers. Let's use like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of these. 1 short. There we go. And I need squash, 4 of these, and 4 of these. Okay. There we go. For the bioplastic nuggets, I need mushrooms, but I'm not getting any mushrooms, so that is also concerning. I'm mostly getting squash. Squash and beans. Meanwhile, I want all of these things. Yes, squash. Squash me. Indeed, I get squash. Oh, right. I wanted to upgrade our drill. What? Well, that is an easy one to make, but you know what? Let me grab a couple of like 2 osmium rods and 4 of these. Because if I remember correctly, deconstructing these will result in some super alloy and blue rock. Yes, osmium. How big is this one? Oh! It's big. Okay, I need more space. Unfortunately. Let's try now. It's not fitting! Okay, I may need to deconstruct my solar panels too? Or just find a better place for the drills. I think that will have to be the answer. Look at this robot spider armada out there. Yeah, I'm moving it elsewhere because I think it's getting too big. I need like a bigger flat surface. I think this is slightly better here. So let me put this drill here-ish. Oh, it's so big. And I'm gonna move my optimizers here as well. But first, let me... You know what? No, let's start by moving the optimizers. So we have this one. Let's move it there. These are like huge juice mixers. And they are loud! Oh my god. Okay, you produce how much? 500 pressure. It's so funny that you are producing the same amount of heat as you are producing pressure. So that's kind of weak. Is it because of this guy? Is it because of this guy? I think it might be. Is my heat production also gonna drop because I remove the drills? Okay, let me move this optimizer as well. Optimizer? I hardly know her. I'm gonna put it here. Okay, I think now... We did that one already. I know, but I just liked it, okay? This one produces 13,000. Yeah. Okay, let me deconstruct them some more. Okay, I'm running out of space. So instead of that, we're now gonna make osmium rod, and if I grab some aluminum, I should also be able to make super alloy. And that is all ready for another one of these guys. So brilliant. How much power do we have? Because they can probably... Oh, yeah. Good thing I checked because I was about to run out of power. I think we had energy multiplier. So yeah, can I put it here? Yes. Multiply some more of that energy for me. Thank you. So now we have 14,000. Okay. And this guy. I thought it's eating more. I was expecting more. So that's not too bad. Okay. Another giant spider. Oh! So huge. So huge and so loud! There are also those drills over there. I think I need to get rid of them. But before we build another giant drill, what's our production? 14 million! It increased 3 times! Not even 3 times, more! Holy shit. Okay, so I can no problem destroy more of the old ones. And I don't have to build new ones just yet because we are doing great. I think we also should get rid of the solar panels because we don't need them. They are not producing a lot. I think they are also maybe also covered by this. No, they are not. Only these guys are. Okay, we're running out of space. Amazing. Okay, we have a very nice open space here now. I think we can do more power production there. But I'm gonna get rid of the solar panels too. And let me get rid of these guys. Oh! My aluminum, my titanium. Let me drop some of it to the car's trunk because yeah. Because it's there. Hydration level low. Don't worry about it. Slurp. Hello? Can I slurp? There we go. I almost slurped up a bug. It just spawned in front of me. Let's grab titanium and sulfur. I think we're gonna need sulfur if I want to make more, like, fertilizers and such. Okay, so let's leave this here. Titanium. We're not using that much sulfur. And there we go. Ah, okay, okay. We have some saved here. Sulfur. You know what? Let me drop sulfur here for now. And, okay, chocolate. Get back there. Honey. We have some honey. We have a lot of beans. Okay, I could make some food to sell. Just to make more space in there, in here as well. Okay, our pressure now. Okay, we only dropped like 300,000, which I know it sounds like a lot. I'm gonna head out. Thank you so much, Robo, for hanging out. Thank you again for the sub. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely rest of the day. I will be streaming again on Thursday, probably, because I have stuff on Tuesday. But yeah, I'll see you next week then. Thank you. Take care. Okay, increase. We could increase oxygen production, and that we could make more tree spreaders and get more trees being spread. Okay, so what trees can we make? I think I already planted all of these. I wish I could have got... Wait! I was about to say, I wish I could get more. I can buy more. I can buy more trees. Tree recipes. I just need to have money for that. So, if I want Rosea tree seed, yes. And there are some fish eggs, and there are some other bugs. Oh, that's the only tree? Yeah, but give it to me. Give it to me. Why you are not... Yes, and you are not providing me mushrooms. What's up with that? I need those. Okay. so many beans though, and squash. Why so much squash and beans? Okay, I need, if I wanted bioplastic, I need mushrooms for bioplastic. Silicone and water. 3. Okay, and 3 water. There we go. And fertilizer, I need not squash. One, 2, 3, 4. I think I need 5, but I think that's enough. And 1 more sulfur. There we go. And that should be enough. Yes, perfect. Perfect for this. But, hello? This is kitchen. This is something else. Okay, wait. I wanted the recipe for better fertilizer. If I want T2, okay. I need this. And squash, and that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. And there we go. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yes. Okay, we have plenty of organic materials, so I think we can slow down on that. Increase heat, so we can make another one of these. So it's 2, 3, 3 iridium rods, and 3 super alloy rods. How much power do we have? Plenty. Plenty to spare. And I want to build this thing. Well, here then? There we go. There. Oh, it also creates a lot of pressure, so that's nice. I mean, a lot. Relatively. Okay, our heat increased by 1000. So I think we may need to send a rocket. I think we could send an oxygen rocket and a heat rocket to space and see what happens. So let's try that. So, pressure, heat multiplier, plant multiplier, oxygen multiplier. Yes. Let's do that. But that should be easy. Okay, so 2 rocket engines, 4 super alloy, 3 rocks that I don't have, cobalt again. It's forever struggle. Okay, but I need a bark, and I need a mutagen, and bacteria sample. Okay, so I just need to go outside and look for some cobalt. Why is it always such a struggle to get that? What are you mining? How about cobalt instead? I had too much silicone. Okay, water for me to drink. And then I look for free range cobalt. Oh, there's one. And another one. And I need a third one, please. Please. Hello? There it is. Okay. And we have both rockets, so let's send them. And let's try to disrupt them as we did with the previous ones. We are disrupting the space race that I am the only participant of. Okay, let's start with heat. Fly! Ah! But God, yeah, it's hard to stick to this one. Yes! Okay. Slightly disrupted. Only a little bit drunk. Just a little bit drunk. I thought it would fly right into the rocks over there. And plants. How about... Oh! I completely flew through the rocket. Ah! Also just a little drunk. But it's going there. It's going. Meanwhile, let me get back to the base and not get hit with a meteor. How is our... Okay. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Oxygen production, heat production. I think we actually can build another heater. So let's do that. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna make some explosive powder because we have a lot of sulfur that we can use. We could use a little bit more iridium, but I can just deconstruct iridium rod for that. So yeah. Let's do that. And I wonder, because since now we increased temperature by a lot, then okay, since we increased temperature by a lot, there were like a couple of places where there was still some ice. Maybe I should revisit those. I think one was somewhere here. I remember it looked being, I think here. I remember it being very silly because it was right next to like a huge chunk of ice right next to lava. So yeah. So that was weird. Yes. Okay. I think for oxygen we could build some more tree spreaders, or maybe just use oxygen multiplier. Here we have plant multiplier, oxygen multiplier. Here we have, I think, only one. Oh, but it's a small one as well. So let me make this machine optimizer. I just need some obsidian, which is okay because I am also going to go where the obsidian is. Maybe I'm gonna even make a mine. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Where was it? Was it somewhere here? No, it was somewhere there. Yeah, it was here, I think. There we go. And oxygen multipliers. Nice. Wait. Genetic extractor. What? Allows the extraction of genes from a multitude of living beings. That sounds a little unethical. Let me build it. What do I need to build it? Oh, wait. I don't think I have a yellow one. God damn it. Okay. Oxygen didn't increase by a lot. Another one. Maybe this is not the best place. Yeah, let me deconstruct you. Yes! We reached space frogs! Maybe let me build it here. Machine optimizer, and let me put all 3 multipliers here. Okay, so you are working on this. Yeah, let's see now. Let's see now how much oxygen, because it was what, 13 million? It's still 13 million. That's not a lot. No, I think it was 12 million and now it's 13 million. Mammals! Oh my god! Amphibian farm. Okay. So this is suspiciously easy to make. This and water. Let me build an amphibian farm here. This is a nice spot, I think. And I think I have some frog eggs. I have some. And even a very good ones. Spread. What? They are so pretty. Ah! They are wonderful. I love them. And you are next to the water. Go swim. Go swim. Fantastic. Fantastic. I also have space for one more fish species over there. So, and I think I unlocked another fish type. Elera. Okay. Let's try to make it. So it is type C, fertilizer, and mutagen 2. Okay. Okay, I can't get this gene manipulator because I don't have the solar quartz yet. Whee! Okay. Very nice. So, what else do we need to unlock? We unlocked all of the insects here. We need, oh my god, 900 tons to get better butterfly farm. And 12 kilotons, that is so much, to get better frog eggs. Harvesting robot? What? Other fish, that's 30 kilotons. We're getting there. 2 tons for fish display. Okay, we are getting there. We are absolutely getting there. Let me make a cookie to sell. to remember. Okay, let me drink some water. What did I wanted to do? Now that I have a bigger backpack, I could go back to the wreck again, hoping maybe I'll find some more drones. Yes, that is true. I was also supposed to make more drones. Thank you so much, Loomis. Let's make two more drones. But they are okay, but they are out of stuff to do right now. See? Most of them are just chilling now, but let's make two more just in case. I just need... Okay. Not this. Let me put it here. Tilly Cat is fussy tonight. Automate everything. I'm not complaining, but she's normally not very social, and tonight she's all over me. I can't get a hand free. Aww! Maybe they just want some lovin'. Aww. What now? More trees. I wanted more trees as well, because that increases oxygen production, but also increases plants. Oh, I even made a tree. Okay, so let me make a tree spreader. So that is 2 of these. That is zeolite. I don't know if I have any zeolite right now. I'll have to... Well, I was supposed to build a zeolite drill. Yes. I was supposed to do that. So let's do that next. I just need to find... Oh, I have 1. And a bark. There we go. And let's spread more trees. Oh, God. Oh, and I wanted to see the trees over there. So let's visit that place to see how the trees that I planted there some time ago are growing. And plant another one. I've been also thinking, because like I mentioned, we found those messages. There was also this bunker that we found where there were messages about a person that was sent here, and then they complained that it's impossible. Look how beautiful those trees are. Oh, I kind of wish I planted them closer to home because they are so pretty. And those are orange ones. Oh my God, those orange ones and those purple ones next to each other, they look so lovely. This is such a good vibe. Okay, I'm gonna make a forest here and make a tree spreader. Let's put it here. And let's put these trees here. Very nice. Right. So I found this bunker where a person left messages that this planet was impossible to terraform because it was too cold, they couldn't find any iridium, and basically you would need like 2 years to terraform it. And I've been wondering, what if this planet was already terraformed when I came here? As in, it was previously a frozen planet, but previous person changed the temperature maybe to too hot, or maybe they, you know, destabilized it enough that it started being more habitable, but unfortunately they died before they finished terraforming, And now they sent me to continue the work that was already started before. So maybe it's not the case of one person terraforming this planet, but like hundreds of people throughout a lot of history. I remember once we talked that maybe there are like other people terraforming it at the same time. But from the messages that we found, I think it might be spread in time. There were previous people, but I think they were long before me. Wasn't the previous person like, I don't know if I want to go back actually? Maybe they're living in a bunker somewhere. Maybe. That may also be the case. Okay, so there was somewhere here this cave that was blocked with ice. But I'm wondering if maybe now, because I'm... Yes! There it is! Huh? Radioactive frog! I mean, lava frogs! Oh. Well, this looks radioactive. Very inviting, very cozy. What the f... Am I going to die if I jump in there? It looks like a crater. But there's a golden box. I need it. Geronimo. Grab everything. And, ah! And, yes. Oh. Oh, message. In this place, the visibility is atrocious and I can't find any source of natural light. No flow of air detected either. It's not a good sign. Search for a way out continues. Evren, he was much earlier. I mean, this person was much earlier than anybody else. But the bugs are still here. And they tried making light sources. Oh, God. Titanium and silicone. And I can make a beacon. But yeah, visibility is very, very weak. And is it this water that... Ah, okay, okay. Water equals damage. That is not good. Okay, the visibility is not that bad. It's not good. But I've seen worse. This place is huge. Okay, I need to bring my car here. And where the fuck am I? Okay, here. I need my car. And also I need to be very cautious because I don't have any water. I can't drink the toxic sludge. I don't have any water with me and I don't have any food with me. So if I take any more damage, I'm gonna be fucked. Oh, this is the other... Oh, yes, I remember seeing the ice over here. God damn it. Fuck! I am so going to die. Motherfucker! You died! Ow, no shit! At least I got my frogs with me. The frogs survived. I was hit by a meteor! That's why I died. EP? Yeah, it is late. I should go to bed. I definitely should. Good point. Good point. Good point, Loomis. Thank you. Let me just eat something and drink something. But I'll have to go back there. I left stuff. Let me at least grab some ingredients for a beacon so I can leave it there. Okay, titanium and silicone. Oh, that's not a lot of titanium. Yes, let me get back there. I died here somewhere. So let me go there. One beacon or two beacon actually. Let me grab stuff for the second beacon too. Because I also want to find and mark that bunker that I found some time ago. If I can remember how I found it. Maybe you are a new person each... Wait, what? Maybe you are a new person each time. What do you mean I am a new person each time? Each time I die? Oh, each time you die. Interesting theory. And those would be messages that I left for myself? Okay, you know what? Let's go through here. Because I think that bunker was somewhere here. Oxygen. Look, I remember when I was leaving myself... God fucking damn it. Remember when I was leaving myself oxygen? Okay, I'm staying here until the meteors stop dropping. I don't want to die again. And they're like chasing me, so I don't feel safe being outside of the cave when the meteors are striking. A new person comes to the planet and finds what I built? That's an interesting theory. Can you stop? That's enough. For real. Wait. I don't see any meteors dropping now. What the hell? Was the game glitched? Yeah, it looked like they... I think the game just glitched and there were just effects of meteors striking, but no meteors were striking. There it is. Okay, so one beacon here to explore some more of this bunker. Beacon, and let's call it bunker. Okay, let's change color to like blue so it sticks out. And the cave was somewhere here, so let me go there. It's so many meteors, and you have a fairly thick atmosphere, so they need to be decent ones to punch through. Where is this planet located? Did someone blow up its moon? I think someone is blowing up its moon like every 10 minutes. I've been being bombarded so much. One thing is that I can call down meteors when I send a rocket. Like if I send a certain type of a rocket, there are like certain types of meteors that can strike. Wait, where the fuck is that cave? I think it was somewhere here. Whee! Not here. Not here. Is it here somewhere? Why is it so dark in here? I was sure it was somewhere here. Ah, there it is. Wait, so my body should be somewhere here. I died. Oh, there it is. There I am. Okay. Okay. So toxic. Let me put a marker here and call it toxic. Britney Spears toxic. And let me set it to beautiful toxic green. Oh, fish farm, nice. And toxic. There's so many bodies around this rock that I think we need to reclassify it as a dwarf planet. Who knows? Oh wait, money. You know what? Actually, it is so very dark in here. I think this would be a good place for me to have these flares that I left at the base. Also, don't tell me I'm gonna find a bunker here as well, because that's gonna be a little ridiculous. You really did. Shit. You really built a base in here, like, dude's insane. I knew we shouldn't have changed our itinerary. There is a reason why some part of the universe are still unexplored. I can't see anything in this hole, and there's nothing to be found except rocks, and my leg hurts like hell. Oscar. Okay. Some cool stuff. Somebody was insane enough to build a base here. A bug. Yeah, this is actually spookily dark. And I am afraid of, you know, touching the water, but I think water is slightly brighter than everything else in here, so how does this work even? Can I plant a tree in this place? I know that there is some type of fungus that eats radioactive stuff. Oh! Oh, we're back here. I wanted to try to climb that thing, but Okay. Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Okay, rocks also hurt. I thought only water hurt here, but these rocks also hurt. And for some reason they are breaking my bones. Oh! Oh, I found a wreck. And it's pretty big. Oh! How did it get here? How did it get here? Okay, I think we exited through here. Good stuff. Huh? Can be destroyed with explosives. God damn it. I have explosive powder, but I need to make it into explosive bomb. Oh, another message. Mission briefing. Cargo destination Teferate 4. Cargo origin Gafa Tours. Toxicity classification rank level 5. Very high. Note, as usual, extra caution is required with this kind of cargo. Wait, so you dropped some radioactive sludge here. So it's your doing. I thought it was some... I know it sounds weird, but I thought it was going to be some natural phenomena that caused this radioactivity. But no! This is your doing. This is your sludge. Oh, the humanity. And I'm trying to fix it. Vehicle logistics? Wait. Are those gonna be like jetpacks for my car? Maybe? Hopefully. Okay, let's get out of here actually, for now at least. I have a marker next to the entrance. So I'll remember to... I have so many markers. I think I need to get rid of some of these drop boxes because I don't need them anymore. Again? Freaking again? Can you stop bombarding me? For the love of God. That's too many rocks. I don't need that many rocks anymore. Thank you. So they did so much build a base here as they did here a base. I don't know what you mean. They did here a base? Like music type base? Like, let's drop the base. I'm drinking from the from the frog pond. And I'm finding more frogs! They didn't build a base in soup, they souped the base. Oh! Yes! Yes, now I get it. Yes, yes, yes. Exactly. They spilled all of their toxic soup over there. Generic frog eggs. I also have unique frog eggs. There's still some ice. Jesus. What the temperature here has to be for that ice to melt? This is like being actively attacked at this point. And Paraspera, the meteor stopped when you had atmosphere. Yes! I'm surprised that they are not stopping at all. Ah, fish. Yeah, so like I said, I kind of want to destroy some of these drop boxes because I don't need them anymore. And they are just clogging. They are my screen is just so filled with markers. I need to get rid of some. And I think drop boxes are a thing of the past at this point. Okay, but we have returned to the base successfully this time without dying. No, let me grab these things because I do have a shelf here. And one more rocket. Yay! Let me leave those here. Leave more frog eggs. Frags. And I have a new fish. Let me put it in the aquarium because, like I said, I have one free slot. I received a blueprint. I received a blueprint for a plant that I already have. Huh? Oh! Oh wait, no, I've read that. I've read that. Mission briefing, I've read that. Oh, yeah, and those I've been reading as well. Yeah, so see, right now, what year is it right now? And Sentinel Corp sent me 30 58, and this guy was here at 30:56. So he was 2 years ago. They were 2 years ago here. You can get your drop boxes auto-emptied though. You are right. You are right. I could... You won't guess what happened. Another meteor struck. You are right. I could set them to be emptied every time I put something in them. That is smart. That is smart. Please stop the bombardment. Really, it is getting ridiculous. Also, why is everything so blue? Yes, yes, yes. Sleepy time. Thank you, Lubus. I am going sleepy time. My sleep schedule got completely messed up because of the vacation, because of my trip. So, but yes, you are right. I should get it back in order. I shouldn't be just doing stuff. Let me see. Who's online? Who is here? Who is online? How long Val is going to go for? Val is playing Peak. But she's been playing for 420 hours. She started 10 minutes after me. Let's see. Who else is there? Rue has been playing for 4 hours. They're also probably gonna be finishing up soon. Let me see. Time for me too. I have work tomorrow. Right, you said it's work tomorrow. Right. You know what? You know what is my favorite game? My favorite game is Outer Wilds, and I found a person who is playing Outer Wilds right now, so let me raid them. Huh? Yes, but remember, no spoilers for them. They've been playing for a little over an hour, so I think they're gonna go for a little while longer. I'll probably hang out in their chat for a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see. I also need to go to bed. But thank you, Loomis, so much for being here. And you know, I hope your situation gets better. Thank you for the raid message. And yeah, I will post schedule on Discord as usual, but I have a party on Tuesday, unfortunately. I mean, unfortunately, fortunately, I have a party on Tuesday, and I'll have to skip Tuesday. Maybe I'll do another day, but I'll think about it. For now, thank you again so much. I miss you. I hope you miss me too, at least a little bit. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Take care. Wait, I forgot my routine. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Whatever time zone it is for you, I hope you have a lovely rest of the day. Take care. Bye-bye.